everybody. It was the last second stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Today we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to continue where we left off on the end of that Act 2 mission where we were dealing with Ketheric Dorn. So, if you all remember, we actually failed that first mission, so that first attempt at that battle. So we are going to try it again. Hopefully we have some better luck. One of the things we cannot do is we cannot fight Ketheric Dorn himself. That's a mistake that was made, so we got to deal with the people around him. And then we got to free the Moonbeam girl. I forgot her name already. I believe it's Night Song. And yeah. I also discovered that we brought Gale in with us because I thought that was part of his story about blowing himself up to save everyone, to destroy the Absolute. And I didn't want him to do it to begin with, but I could have left him behind. There was very little value to the his dialogue contribution, but I can't actually switch party members right now. So we are still mostly fully powered, so we can actually continue this mission. But right now we're going to start a cutscene. Once that cutscene's completed, then we're going to divide up the party, deal with the peripheral enemies, and I have to send someone to help Night Song out of her confinement. So this is the first playthrough. I absolutely had no idea what was going on the first time around, and the only reason we had to save Scum at all was because we failed the battle. So there we go.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is this place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Is he still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. Okay.
I've got this.
A Face me. Gideon!
My turn. Close ranks.
Oh, bark if you buy me food too. I don't even know what just happened there.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Man, just out of range. Target is too far. Okay. I love Luna, she is so beautiful.
One can't always be a gentleman. Rook to Queen 6.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
This thing's movement is terrible.
Catherine Thorne! Face me!
Back in your cage!
Ooh. Is there anyone else? There is. Okay, so far it is going easier.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I don't know what happened there, but okay. Are you kidding me? Whose turn is it?
These boots have seen everything. Let's go. Can't give up.
Hmm.
You are not allowed to die.
Victory is assured.
What was that? Okay. Oh, that happened. Oh, I forgot about him.
Onward. Need to stay focused.
Tale for the ages.
Good to know he has all these scrolls. I have to be there. Okay, that's not ranged. Okay.
heating up.
What the fuck?
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up. Take your
Unleash me.
Let's get your fire, baby.
talk to me.
Okay.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, crying out loud.
Bye forever, pal.
Let's finish this. Take you.
Battle of wits.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Feed them.
Alright. What else do you got? Burning Hands.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Frightened. Hmm. Oh, that's a miss.
Watch those.
Got to focus.
Hmm.
Take your
I don't fancy their chances.
And go back to your regular spells. Let's see.
One life to my life.
I had to lower the difficulty. Feels like I cheat.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh, that's not good.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Michael is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Light on my feet. In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How were you able to leave the prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heavy armor. I'll be right back really quick. Alright. Let's see here. Kithrick's shield. When this foe hurts you with a melee attack, you can use your action to knock it prone unless they succeed in a dexterity saving throw. 40 camp supplies? Yeah, we need that. Kithrick's warhammer. And a crumpled note. Okay. Was this portal to the surface?
Here goes nothing.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. Seems like he's a servant of Bane. Okay, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Ooh, she angry. We'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
He won't. He won't.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
We're not at the Shadow-Cursed Woods yet. Can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is it so important all of a sudden? Or you nearly killed yourself. Perhaps take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
I have something to ask.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here with us? These abominations are soulless. Let's see. I admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
No, thank you. I want to manage my hirelings?
Very well.
Okay.
No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
Dang.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Together again.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
We met.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Whoa, damn.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
Jeez.
We'll see you later.
Okay.
How'd you survive it? Nathaniel. I had to look after him.
Okay, what do we have now? We still have the toll house. Oh, we dealt with Kedrick Dorn. Well, I think we gotta go to camp. And full rest. Let's see here. Picked up all this gear. And you could be giving it to Lysel. Who's gonna use it all. This song once belonged to Kedrick. Thorn is one of the 3 controllers of the crown. Okay, cool.
Anything of use?
Thanks for watching.
I'd love to, thanks.
Lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's not the case.
Yoink!
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
I think we've done rather a good
Oh,
thing.
Jesus.
A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Come on, let's go!
I'll sort you out for dinner. Have a stone read. The sooner we get out of here.
You know, it's so dark out here.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when you arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Oh wait, where is everybody? Okay. To camp. I'm sure there's people that need talking to.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where would they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What would you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Missouri said you can say what I led your pack into exile. It's no... man, I can't read. Missouri said, you can say what led you to your pack in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
What's the cult of the dragon? I never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Missouri doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans.
Hey, welcome back,
That was the
Linabella.
most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done,
all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Oof.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Oh, there'll be time for that later. Let's talk to Astarion first. We closed out a lot of subplots, well, I don't know about closed, but continued.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
What do you intend to do about Cazador ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
It's happening,
Grand
guys.
Palace on the hills of the gate.
We're going
where
to
he
Baldur's
hosts
Gate.
The city's high society. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
The giant gothic monstrosity?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Might be safer to run. He wants you, after all. We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something. Raphael's playing a dangerous game. We'll do number 2.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. He knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
Alright. Talk to everybody.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Mm-hmm.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Gale will stay.
Ready for battle.
Alright.
Assume nothing.
There we go. Okay, you got the shield. And you got the hammer. Yeah, we're gonna hide the helmet. And then... Is this amulet of branding? Okay. Have to get rid of some of this stuff, but... She looks pretty good in the new armor. High defense, AC 21, strength, dex. Let's go. Okay. Let's see.
I will be heard. Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services.
Oof.
She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Damn. Withers is missing. We gotta find the kid. The kid's parents still. There's the other kid. Is it me or is Hausen missing? Where the heck is Hausen?
Very well.
Okay.
Good time for a chat.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
There's some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
Oh, okay.
I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Come closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerûn itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness?
You're actually kind of bloody. You need a bath.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
Ooh.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
For real? How'd you become trapped in Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind.
Ooh.
I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay, with that, thank you. I guess it's time to rest, huh?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Who needs to speak to me?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself.
Oh, she bathed.
They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oi.
You remember that it is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Perhaps this isn't a good idea, got our concerns. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Ooh. The Spear of Night. Observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You'll find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action.
So it's a vicious
See that
weapon?
your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay. We still don't know where Hausen is, but we're gonna sleep for now.
Can I touch your face? You're no fun.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Okay, Hausen is still missing.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you intend to spend your freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay. Oh, Withers is back.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Are these allies permanent?
Very well.
Recruit a hireling.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
Oh, okay.
As thou desire.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bowman.
Alright. So I think it's finally time to deal with the toll lady. Let's see. The toll house is the other way. Okay. Okay, maybe we have to go a different way. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's the roof. Okay, so back down. Back down we go. That's not what I was trying to do, so...
Nothing. Tasteless and cheap.
Ooh. It felt like 2 levels have gone by since I've seen you last. Everything from methods to burning infernos, it depends on the day, really.
I require good.
Let's see, it seems you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
What do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay!
I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Being up here alone kinda sucks.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't give up.
Too high. Okay. Ugh. Let's see.
Victory awaits.
Let's hurt it. Ooh. This.
You will not give, and I will take!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's finish this.
Okay, let's see. None. Alert, armor. Coin helmet, coin caress. Immune to control all dead. Turn resistance. Dark vision, fast hands. Okay. Do you not have your weapon?
I need your help.
It seems like she's very powerful.
A little help, please.
Well, whoa. Ooh, this is actually pretty bad.
Swift and lethal.
Excuse me. Customizable coins. turn, is it?
Talk to me. I'm not going to last much longer.
Take your...
Fudge. Oh, damn. Well, that sucks.
Finally, and better off for it.
Who's still alive?
Flackett's will be done.
As I was leaving, there was this guy I talked to like many years ago entering the store, and I'm like, oh, thank God he didn't see me because his head was down, and I was, as I passed, but I seen he noticed, and I'm like, oh boy, but I kept walking. Ooh. Hopefully it wasn't too awkward.
On your feet.
There's a key. Tollmaster's office key. Oh, I stopped talking to him because every time he wanted to hang out, he wanted to nap. Wait. What? Like, you guys got together that he would just, like, pass out on the couch or something? Twist of Fortune. Ooh. Piercing, rare. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a morning star. Okay. Wait, he wanted to nap? That's confusing.
Just so. It will happen.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, napping?
Proceeding.
Not gonna lie, I'd love to just... Well, I would too, but... hang out with my friend and then go take a nap? Hang out with my friend and then nap? There's no value to hanging out with the friend. Okay, there's the point where, you know, my homie, I'm close, I trust, and yeah, I would like to just nap around and, you know, hey, Becca, how are you? sleep all day, party all night. Well, yeah, kennel, but it's like you don't go out, you go hang out with your friend and then just nap while hanging out with your friend, right? Now it's different if you're hanging out with your friend like the entire day and you want to nap for like a half hour or something. But just when you're hanging out, just nap. Like we didn't even go out. Yeah, like that makes no sense. I mean, I like to nap too, but napping is not a group activity, right? Becca, how you doing? How was your day? How was your stream last night? Right, you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. How's that going? Like, I could have stayed home. Exactly, Linabella. Exactly. Like what? Did he want to watch? Was he like taking comfort in you watching him nap? And is that like how? What do you get out of that? I know that friendships are not always about like, or anything more than friendships are not always about like what you get out of it, what they get out of it. Sometimes it's just for them, sometimes it's just for you. But I can't wrap my head around that. Just hanging out just so that you can nap while you're hanging out with your friend. Yeah, I finished the main story. Oh, you did? That was pretty quick. And I just have side missions I want to complete, but glad to finally be done. What's your next game then? What's next for Becca? Keno and Linabella, you both met the PDX Becca, right? She's a streamer. She raided me a few weeks ago. I followed her. She's actually pretty fun. Relatable. Like, I'd understand if we did something then nap, sure, but like right away? Yeah, Becca, Lunabella is a streamer as well. She streamed last night, around the same time you did, actually. Wrong, I have not. Well, if let's say I went to a concert, well, maybe a concert is the wrong thing to say, like a festival during the day, and we were there for like on our feet, walking around, doing a whole bunch of things, and then maybe I want like a quick 20 minute. It's like that's one thing, Another is just hanging out, and the only thing you do for an activity is nap. Yeah, Lunabella, I think you'd like Becca. She's pretty cool. Becca, I think you'd like Lunabella. She's pretty cool. Lunabella is not only my mod, I also been following her for a while. She is a W streamer. She plays Apex Legends and Call of Duty Warzone, and recently she's been playing Hogwarts Legacy, and most recently she was playing Dead by Daylight. She likes to hang a lot. And I'm like, ain't no way, right? Hi, I'm Keno, the most wholesome, sweetest one here. Yeah, PDX Becca. Keno was so nice to me when she first came to chat. Her very first comment was automodded, and then she personally trained automod for me on what words are not allowed on chat. You really gotta appreciate Kilosaurus Rex for who she is. And I'm like, ain't no way. Keno's like, psh. Keno's just like, oh, nice to meet you as well, Keno. But yeah, how was your day, Becca? What did you do? Did you sleep in, I assume? You weren't live that late. I was lurking in your stream. I did a 12-hour yesterday, so I was late to load up your stream. I ended at 9 p.m. Well, 9:30 p.m. my time, which was around, I think you're East Coast, so around 10:30 your time. Yeah, it didn't take long to break out of modded. The best entrance to a channel is being auto-modded. Well, I knew Kenosaurus Rex from a different channel, so she had name recognition. If she was this random stranger, I don't know if I would have ever responded, but luckily I met Keno through another channel, so that's a long stream. Did you take breaks? I took one break before I played this game that we're playing now for about 8 hours. Then we stopped, switched to Call of Duty for the last 4, and I took like a 15-minute break to get a bite to eat. And then we just continued playing that, so... Ken was like, I'm so sweet. Man, this fight was just so tough. This fight was so tough. Yeah, it didn't take long to break out a mod. I've been working all day and won't be off until 6 p.m. PST, so you're on the West Coast then probably gaming with friends after. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought you were in like the East Coast, like Pennsylvania, New York, something like that. I called it a catfish day because I had my hair and makeup done at the weekend for the wedding. You did say you were in Oregon. I remember now because when you said it, I said, "Oh, I knew someone else in Portland. He's a sailor. He's another homie that occasionally comes here and hangs out." You did say that. Forgive me. I don't know why I forgot that. Yeah. You could just ask these other ladies. You know, memory is not my strong suit, and it's not out of lack of consideration. I swear. I swear. I'm wherever Luna is. Kenna was wherever I am. I go to a stream and Kenna's there making a racket. I go to another stream and Kendall's there. It's like, I'm the sweetest person ever, and I'm like, hey, so what happened with that shotgun roulette? I mean, that shots roulette. Did you get lucky? Ladies, I'm one of the bros. Yeah, Kendall also is a bit of a catfish. She instills gender confusion because people always think that she is a he. But I knew she was a she before the streamer she was talking to knew she was a she. But that's because I pay attention. Not that the other streamer didn't. It's just the other streamer just missed a comment when Kendall was like, I'm a lady. And then, Kendall sent me the snaps to prove it. She's a very beautiful woman. Don't give her the wrong impression. Becca, Kendall is pretty cool. She follows you and comes to your chat and hangs out and says something that you might find odd. It's just Kendall being Kendall. Right, that's the best way to put it, right, Kendall? For a split second, I did think you were a guy, and I corrected myself. See, Kendall is a catfish in a way. Literally every new streamer assumes I'm a man because I have a big. And there's no confusing Lunabella. Hey, Bird! Thanks for a resub. 30 months. That is a square pyramidal number. It's formed by summoning the first four square numbers, 1 to the second power, 2 to the second power, 3 to the second power, 4 to the second power, equals 1 plus 4 plus 9 plus 16 equals 30. That means 30 Minecraft blocks can be arranged to form a perfect square pyramid number. I don't play Minecraft. Bird is just like, I took all this time to write that. His only response is, I don't play Minecraft. Keno has Kenoisms. Kenergy. Oh, Kenergree. Pardon me. I don't either. We should play Minecraft together, Bird. We could build the biggest, tallest city in the world. Reddergy. Yes. Yeah, Reddergy, not Gree. Yep. Kendall put it Kenergree, and Bird put it Reddergy. Maybe I'm just reading the literal way people are spelling things. Maybe Kendall meant Kenergy and put an R in the wrong place by accident. Who knows? Bird, you saw PDX Becca in chat. She's a newest Tommy, and she raided me a few weeks ago, and she is also a streamer. She has red hair, her best kept secret. Yeah. She sent me a selfie on Snap where her hair was blonde. I'm sure she used one of those AI apps to change the color before she sent it. Listen, I'm dyslexic, okay? OMG reminds me of the Barbie movie, and Ken has Kenergy. Kenosaurus Rex does have Kenergy. Yes. I don't. Filters work. I want to see how Kennel looks like. At Kenosaurus Rex, you have to add Lunabella on Snap. Oh, and Lunabella, you have to add me on Snap too. I was like, another app. Another social media app I have to check. It's already bad enough we got around each other's TikToks and Instagrams, but now Snapchat as well. Yeah, Bird is also a streamer. He expects. He almost exclusively streams Call of Duty. He has played Fall Guys, but not for a good long while now. And he played Fortnite exactly once that I've seen. I don't want to give you nightmares. That is Keno's trademark self-deprecating remark. She feels like she's not pretty enough to be on social media. Yeah, I don't have Snapchat. No, I only got time for TikTok. TikTok eats up a whole lot of time. If you give up TikTok, you'd probably have enough time for Insta, Snap, Facebook, and everything else that's out there. TikTok is a time eater. Just eats up all the time. You would never, Keno. Exactly. I'm also a streamer. Keno makes whenever Keno plays Fortnite with me while I'm streaming. I had to Finnick. I don't know how to put it. I had to manipulate my audio to make it so that her voice doesn't sound on stream because she says she won't talk if her voice echoes on stream. So when she streams, I think she's talking about whenever she has too much to drink and has to go to the restroom. Keno's like Cervantes. You know. I'm just a shy girl. Yeah, she is. She is. We were playing a video game, weren't we? All the bonuses I can get, even if it's only a 10. So I made it through the boss fight. I had to lower the difficulty level. I had no choice. Because after like 4 times of getting my ass kicked, and each time taking almost an hour long, you just can't deal with like doing the same fight over and over and over. That's why I quit Elden Ring. Because every fight I would get my ass kicked, and I would try it again, and then again, and then again, and again, and again. And it was just like one fight over and over and over again, non-stop. And I just got sick of it, so I stopped. It was like, oh, does that mean I suck at video games? Probably, but you know. Battle Mage's power. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. That actually sounds quite useless. Nope, some games you just need a break. Well, I gave up on it completely, actually. I still own the game, obviously, but yeah, it was just rough. That's why I paused playing The Evil Within. I just got stuck in one fight. Totally valid, 100%. So I could have just gone out the other door, but, you know, I needed the XP. Let's see. There's nothing in. Oh, there's a chest in here.
What lies within?
So we're 60 hours into Baldur's Gate 3. Believe it or not. I'm just as surprised too, because I was very uncertain about going back into a turn-based game, because I played Dragon Age the Veilguard, and that was not turn-based, that was action-oriented, which was a whole lot of fun. But it was kind of like a shooter, just with magical powers and abilities and stuff. Whereas this one is... Ooh, was there a trap somewhere? And I hear someone walking around. I mean, I already did a nasty-ass fight here, so I'll just go down the stairs. There's nothing else up here I want to see. Oh, Becca, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the fam. I know I gave you my spiel earlier, back in the day, when you first rated. But I appreciate you subscribing. Because, like, that's basically investing time and effort into this stream and into our community. And that is what I am as a community streamer. I do not do this for money. I do this as a hobby and for hanging out with my friends um, online, and building a community. You know, we have people like Bird, Keno, Lunabella. There's like Wootfest, Extinct. I think Extinct might went to bed though, and Woot is all over Twitch, so he might be here, kind of like lurking, and he might not be. My main homie Patty and Aloe Mommy, they're both streamers as well. Patty is on right now. Aloe has is in Florida and her air conditioning is not working, so it's kind of warm down there. So she doesn't want to overheat her equipment. So, um, but yeah, it's just a bunch of us are all like streamers, and we all support each other and hang out with each other. And so yeah, welcome to being a part of that. I appreciate you. And the act of subscribing didn't, of course, just make you a part of that. You were already a part of that after you followed and rated. But I do appreciate you locking it in and dedicating your time. Yeah, you think so? I guess I understand that. I do. I've been to other streams where it's like, you're not worth my time if you don't sub, if you don't donate subs, if you don't send me a dono or pay with bits, then I'm not going to pay attention to you. It's like, now, they're not outright like that, clearly, because that's definitely a put off, but there are streamers that are definitely locked in for making sure to get supported, otherwise, I gave you my time, so my time better be worth your money type of thing, and I don't necessarily agree with that philosophy. Although I do understand that a lot of people do stream for an income source, income revenue source. All my income that is generated through Twitch gets reinvested to Twitch. I like to say part of that is through giveaways. I only sponsor one giveaway a year. All the homies sponsors giveaways, but I usually use it, and I know people can look at it a certain way when I say reinvest into Twitch. Like, I could replace a worn out gaming keyboard or get key lights. I guess one of the more recent ones was my camera. I had an old webcam, and I replaced that with this Sony. That was actually about 3 months worth of Twitch income. So, but it did. That's how I funded it, or how I financed it, and I'll budget myself for that. So, it could be my own experiences, which is making me biased. But I've dealt with a lot of drama since being on Twitch, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Lunabella is correct. When I first started looking into live streaming, which was in 2018, it was not that long ago, believe it or not. I found a lot of streamers who had high views with lots of drama, lots of trolling, um, like going around into other streams and starting a lot of trouble with that person's stream, and the goal being is to make the streamer cry, which I didn't appreciate. And I thought, well, she's live streaming is just a cesspool on the internet, isn't it? I mean, because that's all there is to it. Or one person was talking about committing the big S because they just can't take the trolling anymore, and. And then there's the old Periscope app where there was a college party where, unfortunately, someone got sexually abused, and it was live streamed. And instead of calling the police, they just kept streaming it. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of people are you? I didn't actually watch it myself. I heard the story though, and I read the news articles and stuff. So, um, and I'm just like, it's just, live streaming does not seem like a good place to be. You know. So it actually quite literally took a single streamer that introduced me to the other side of the community, and I just realized that it's just like any other community in the world in IRL. It's just there are just different groups, and you choose who you hang out with. You can hang out with the drama streamers, the drama queens, the trouble starters, the trolls. There's a streamer who is really good at Call of Duty, and what he does is he watches other streamers that are not so good, and on his stream talk shit about them. And I'm just like, why are you like, how are you sustaining yourself with this negativity? This negativity, like, make you feel better about your own deficiencies, like you feel a little less lonely? Are you in a little less pain, causing other people pain? Or is it from a standpoint of you're feeling pain, so you gotta make sure that that pain is reflected onto others? You know what I mean? So, uh, and that's where that mob mentality comes in. Where you need to like inflict pain just so that people can understand the pain you've been feeling. And I think that's what it really is. I'm not obviously wise, or I'm not an expert in any of this stuff, but yeah, that's what comes to my mind is that people feel the need to make other people feel down to elevate themselves, or to make them feel the way they feel. You And uh, by the way, Becca, one of the things I'm poor at is articulation. I do prepare like presentations very carefully when I'm at work because I do a lot of meetings. So when I'm just speaking off the cuff, I'm terrible. I really am. Uh, I try to relay what I'm thinking. Sometimes I'm not good at it. So, and we try not to be like that here. We try to be positive. I even have just for my stream. I don't speak for other streamers. Rules of conduct, or what's the better way to put it? Ooh, Bella, help me with this term. It's like how you behave when you go to someone else's house. You have to be good. Uh, I can never remember that word for the life of me. Manners. You have to watch your manners, basically. And here, watching your manners. Thank you. Well mannered. Thank you. Well mannered is like we don't use certain terms on this stream. I don't say it out loud. I don't call anyone that the F word. The F word being a description of someone who may be homosexual. Um, I don't call anyone the L word. I don't talk about anyone's V word. Things like that. I don't call anyone the P word. Um, things like that. And I know people get chummy. We definitely don't use the hard R. So. Um, I think it's important to talk about that as much as I can, and remind people that this is like a more of a well-behaved stream, because we want all positive vibes. And I get angry. Don't get me wrong. Some of these video games I played, I've lost my shit. I have. I am. I've gotten pissed off. And when the Bella was there, it was like, Cervantes, why are you talking like that? You're supposed to be chill. And sometimes I do lose my chill. I do. Um, but none of us are perfect. Well, except for Lunabella. She's absolutely perfect. I've never seen her break ever. Not even once. Not once. Not once. You watch her stream, and hopefully she streams more. You'll see. She never breaks. I'm not asking you to try either, but but yeah, she is really good at keeping her composure. You follow other people, they do lose their shit. Even the most, I want to be chill, but I get just so pissed. Sometimes you hear that from a lot of these streamers who do it more often than I do. So, oh yeah, we're playing a video game. Let's see. Just being myself, though. To be honest, games can definitely make me feel, yeah. Even when I get angry, I know I need to take a break or switch games. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna go past the waning moon. I'm trying to do everything I can. This area is pretty much done with. I'm just like any lingering encounters that I have not completed successfully. I am now level 8. I am actually close to level 9. So at this point, let's see. Is this inside the? Yeah, this is inside. Try not to get in the waiting room. we're trying to go past it. So which way do I go? Is it this way? You have a cussing? Yeah, you have to redeem it for me to start cussing. Obviously, I broke that rule a couple times now out here. I think I went the wrong way. Shoot. Let's do that again. Okay, so, let's see. I think it's this way, maybe? I can never remember. I think it's this way. So yeah, back when I started streaming in 2020 and pre-affiliate status. I streamed. I played Destiny 2, and then once I hit affiliate status, I switched to Fortnite, and that's because I had mutual friends who played Fortnite. It's like, oh, what am I doing? I should be resting. Bird just went live.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I'm pretty close to level 9, right? Yeah, I'm almost there. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? How was your stream? But yeah, I would never cuss in Fortnite. I would never cuss. And people actually thought I didn't have the capacity to say bad words. It was like Fortnite's just so chill, you know. But Fortnite was not the game that I wanted to bind myself to. So I did something that I kind of felt was very brave. I left Fortnite when Fortnite was my only game that I would play. And once I left Fortnite, a lot of my viewership dropped. You know, a lot of people left. All the Fortnite guys are gone, and I switched to Call of Duty. I started on Warzone and Modern Warfare 2019. We did a little Cold War. Vanguard's when things started really taking off, and we got Caldera and Warzone. Caldera was never really that great, so we just focused a lot on Resurgence and just a lot of multiplayer, and it started regrowing. And then we started getting new homies coming by, and now those are the OGs. Anyone who came in during my Caldera Vanguard times. So, okay, Google, turn off the bedroom lights. A little too early for the lights to come on. So, that's my history on that. And I still play Call of Duty. That's the primary game today. I've just been playing this a lot as a side single-player game. But, yeah, mainly what we do is community games every stream. Just, you know, play some Call of Duty, and you have, like, a bunch of people in chat come by. It's usually a first-come, first-serve, no rotations, no three games
The road to
you're
the
out.
city lies ahead. If we have business behind us, let us face it now.
Do we have business behind us? You say that like there's stuff to do still. There was a fight here. Let's see if the fight is still here.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
It's always tough when you start streaming, focus on one game, then you branch out to other games. I find that you gain a stronger community that's here just for you and not just the game you play. Yeah, for sure. And most people are, actually. There's some people who are here just for the game I play. Like, I played Red Dead Redemption and gained a whole new group of people. After I finished the game, none of them came back. Well, it's the same thing with this game too. You got a whole bunch of new people pop in, and they're like, "Oh, this game is so cool." And then when I'm playing Call of Duty, you never see them. But they're like the people who are here now. Brandon, you saw Bird, you saw Linabella, Kenna. They come here. Hawk, he comes here. Hawk doesn't even play with us. He doesn't care what we play. He just likes to hang out and chat and hang out with everybody. You know, Woodfest too. Woodfest does play Fortnite though. And regardless, those people will be back for the particular game usually too, and that's okay. It's part of the process. Yeah, absolutely, totally okay. Yeah, I'm not like, I didn't mean that as negative, as in, oh, they're gone, so screw them type of thing. It's okay to enjoy what you enjoy. Yeah, but yeah, like Luna Bella, she'll stream Don't Break the Glass, and I'll still be there hanging in chat. I'll probably be making fun of her, but still, or Dead by Daylight, whenever she gets killed by the killer, I'm like, oh, you're just hanging in there, huh? On the hook. I need to finish that game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the mini communities with the games you play. Yeah, exactly. Like this one, too. This one is definitely... I've been playing it more lately. I took a break for an entire month to dabble in Marvel Rivals. Well, I noticed that when I played Marvel Rivals, I didn't like the person I became. So I only play Marvel Rivals offline now. The giveaway was yesterday. I forgot to delete the timer. There is no upcoming giveaway right now. No one has volunteered to sponsor a giveaway. When BO7 comes out, I'm streaming the whole campaign till it's over, but who knows? Well, I would assume you do, Brandon, because you just said you were going to do it. I haven't played a campaign since... I haven't played any of the COD campaigns since I came back to COD in Modern Warfare 2019. I took a break between Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 2019. So I didn't play 3 or 4 or Guardians or Legends or whatever else COD there was. I haven't played any of those. So I never played Advanced Warfare. I never played Future Warfare or any of those CODs. So BO2 was great. It was. I played a lot of zombies on BO2. I played a lot of multiplayer on BO2, and I beat the story. BO2 was great. BO2 had Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Danny Trejo, the dude with the one arm from Walking Dead, and I forgot who the other guy was in the special zombies mode. It was great. I really enjoyed that. I have a mod menu for zombies on BO2. Oh, nice. I don't have BO. I played BO2 on... I don't know, what console was the BO2 on? Probably on 360. Yeah, 360. I was almost exclusively a console gamer until 2018. I made the full switch from Xbox to PC. I remember because I actually bought Black Ops Cold War on the Xbox One. Then I switched to PC, so I bought it again at full price for the PC. It's the game that I bought myself the most that I liked the least. The Cold War was not my favorite. In the end of Cold War, I think I was just playing Nuketown over and over again. That's all I would play until Vanguard came out. When Vanguard did come out, though, I did enjoy that. Oof, do you like KBM or controller better? I started on Modern Warfare 2019 on controller, then I switched to keyboard mouse when I switched to PC, and I stayed that all the way until Modern Warfare 3, and then when Black Ops 6 came out, I switched back to controller, and now I'm on the controller again. So this is the controller right now. It sits in the cradle because I played this game on keyboard mouse, because I kind of have to. I don't have to, but it's a better experience from what I was told. So, but yeah, I haven't played controller in years either. I put the controller down for keyboard and mouse gameplay, and it just came back to controller last year. So, we playing a game? Yeah, we are. Whose turn is it? My main person's turn. Okay, so there's two people here. Oh, there's people on either side of me. Okay. There's people up there. So I should... Let's see. One, two, three.
Tormento.
then let me probably Misty step back here. I still play keyboard and mouse on Fortnite, so whenever I pick up Fortnite, I would play it on keyboard and mouse. But I've gotten so used to controller on Warzone, and I feel like I play better on controller. I'm not great to begin with. You know. The last time Luna Bella played with me, she happened to be 2 spots by herself because I kept dying. So she's like, I'll take care of it, and she just like wipes out 2 spots while I kept redeploying. The lies. You did do that. Come on. You know you did. She's like, I just needed to stay alive. Ops was there. He can vouch for me. He's not here now. He's losing his watch streak for operations. I'm just playing the game not to die. But yeah, I'm not that great personally. But I like playing with my homies. We did great team. We did some team-oriented gameplay on Thursday. We had back-to-back wins in Warzone. That was a lot of fun. Patty joined us on her rare time off from her own stream. While I was on stream, Woot gifted 5 subs and you ended up getting a gift of 1. I did see that, Brandon. I did. I believe I was lurking. Oh yeah, I was. Everyone that was lurking is now offline. This says they're all offline now. So W Woot, yeah. We'll have to play Warzone together. Yeah, I play Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And usually the one when I play is when you stream, so it's around the same time in the evening. But you're welcome anytime, Becca. I say Bex, I'm sorry. There's another person that hangs out in the chat named Bex, but you're Becca. So PDX Becca. Becca and Bex. So. I haven't seen Bex in a while. Keno, where is she? Bex is my wife, yeah. Actually, I haven't seen MaxiPad in a while either. Where did he go? Is he too busy sleeping at 10 o'clock now? She's in my bed. Oh yeah, we'll find time for sure. Absolutely. And we can always work it out too if our schedules conflict. You just let me know and we'll talk about it. I'm flexible. Dang, Keno getting lucky. Yeah, especially when Keno and Bex and Max and surprisingly Pink Cheeks all found out that they were neighbors. Although I don't think Pink Cheeks hangs out with them. So Max is in and out of different countries with his New Zealand family members. Look at that boy. There's like, Twitch is right here and he just keeps disappearing into IRL. Like, jeez. Yeah. Max the Bald. The Bald. The Great Bald one.
I am death.
Let's see. I got new armor for Lizelle. I don't know if you saw it, Annabella. Basically, it was the armor from that last boss fight when you saw me play. I took it off of him, and now she has it. She has the shield and his maul too. She was the perfect person to get all of it. So, because before I hated the look of her armor, so I put her in her night clothes, and she just looked like some kind of like weird monster. So, anyway.
You bow, or you fuck yes.
Becca, is that you? play some Warzone if I'm not doing anything tomorrow after play Fortnite. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like her armor either, so she's in her night clothes. Let's see. Moonbeam. Oh. Radiant damage. Let's go. We'll just stay here. Those guys are like, what the fuck? Get rallied, biscuits.
Take me out. For my queen.
Moonbeam ice cream. I want some moonbeam ice cream. Ooh. Enjoy my cloud of daggers. Let's see.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I will ascend.
Smash. Oh, you missed. I want an action surge. Yeah, rally down. Oh, that was a miss. Fail.
This is gonna feel good.
My lightning. Well, I mean, it's from below aiming upwards, so I understand.
My faith will protect me.
Aw. It's just a little fire. Jeez. Did you just step in there to die? Some veteran you are, huh? Let's see. Scorching Ray. Are you still alive?
I am fury. I am death.
Give me 18 hit points, okay. Let's hamstring you. I have to hop off for now, but I hope you make good progress. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate you. Bye, new friends. Hope to see you soon. Hope to see you on your stream soon. Let me know what next game you play. Man, you can't aim for a shiitake, can you?
Alerted us to the hunters.
Making me sweat.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Okay.
Let's march.
You guys have cool looking armor.
Moving it.
I couldn't. I did this fight like twice, and I couldn't win it twice. The half plate armor is actually pretty cool, though. Ooh. Quicken Mage Hands. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Encumbered. Okay. It's, yeah, so you're carrying too much. Let's see here. I need a vendor. Okay. You shouldn't be encumbered anymore. I see a waypoint there.
Curse? Gone. Hell yes.
Road to Baldur's Gate. Wasn't there a camp here with the army?
An army stampeded through here.
Oh, the army
Big
moved.
army.
Oh, that's the Baldur's Gate. Okay. Not the guy texted me asking if he saw me at the store earlier. It's like, was that you? Was that a Bella that I saw there? I'm gonna do a very brief BRB. Well, actually, let me go in here first.
Baldur's Gate. I'm coming home. And I'll get there before the Absolute.
None of the vendors are here? Well, send me a selfie. I need some sweet dreams. BRB really fast. Alright. I got you. Good girl. So there's no cellar here. I already found a hidden treasure, so I don't know why it's still marked in the map. So it's weird about this area here, the Shadowcurse lands. I can only go to these places, but Bridge of Shadows. What's Bridge of Shadows? Oh, that's at the Gauntlet of Shar. Okay. We're in town. We're at the Baldur's Gate. There's nothing here left. All the vendors are gone. So everyone's pretty much gone. Yeah, I can go this way. Let's see. It's basically this game saying there isn't really anything left here, so, you know. I want to go back to the Act 1 area.
That's curious.
So in case I'm wondering, like, what am I doing? We're not going to go to Baldur's Gate into this stream, but if any of you recall from probably 20 hours ago of this game, several streams ago, there were two ways to Baldur's Gate from the Githyanki Krish. One was through the Mountain Pass, which led to Shadowcurse Lands, which is where we're at right now. The other was through the Underdark. And I wanted to do both paths to get the full experience of the game, right? So I can go to Baldur's Gate, I can go to the city now and then begin the final act of this game. Or I can go to Underdark and do all the missions down there, get a more complete experience. And I'm thinking, just go to the Underdark, you know? Also, they were both met for a level 5 experience. I'm level 8 on the cusp of getting to level 9. So... Ooh, I've never been in here. Clothing. We'll switch to the main.
Looking ahead.
I thought Luna had me. Oh. She says she did.
How much farther can I go?
For no reason? I would say no reason. Roots. Oh, something red is here. I'm gonna save. You actually can't go that way, so we have to go this way, right?
Better not be cursed. Best be on my way. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Disarm. Okay. Trap disarmed. Now lockpick.
Tool will do the trick.
Unlocked. Okay.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, wrong thing. Corrosation Ring, Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage when illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. That is so useful. Let's see, do you have a spot for a ring? You do. Look at that. Nice. Nice. What does this other ring do? The wearer deals additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. I'll give that to Lysel. Thank you. Okay. Got some traveling to do, huh? We're all sneaky. There's a door over there. Chill. I'm shy. I say, don't forget to send me that selfie with Bella. But I'm messing. Let's see. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The last light in cellar, huh?
I'll take that.
Whoa.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh my god, it's like my birthday and Christmas came at once.
Best be on my way.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
You know, in cartoons when characters have their heart eyes pop out their head, that's me looking at Luna. Aww.
Just out of view. Can't keep me out.
have inspiration. Roll agains. Again? Finally.
That's a friendly looking shadow. On my way.
Making a lot of noise here, huh?
Something good here, I hope. Wonder what's past this.
Okay, I can have sweet dreams tonight. How ironic, I got thieves' tools out of that. Let's see. There can't be anything in here. Evidence chest, sponge trays, A's for a zoo. Oh, I guess I just opened it for the experience, huh? Was there another red dot in here? I could have sworn I seen one. Something got missed. Something definitely got missed.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
I have to survive this.
Wow, okay.
Keeping low. Worth examining.
Objective noted.
Hmm.
My faith protects me.
I'll take this way.
So that hurt it.
Mustn't let anyone see.
That was a big explosion.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Okay.
What to do?
Back to seeking.
Should mind my step.
This appears to be just vermin.
Just what we needed.
Easy, does it?
What do you mean immobile? Frightened and fear. Okay. Well, why can't I do anything?
This is your end. Ready.
Hmm.
Never a dull moment.
Tormento.
Smell blood.
Oh, charmed, I'm sure.
Still on my feet.
Swift and lethal.
That's it, huh?
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. I've got it.
Shadow teleport. That's annoying.
Time to strike. Now this is my happy place. Heading out.
Ooh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, damn.
To keep going.
Yeah, they don't have anything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you.
wanes. Time to rest.
I'll go this way. A shrine to Seluna. I might have sneered at this once, or tried to destroy it.
I believe that's called growth, Shadowheart.
Ooh, the resistance. Okay, we learned something. Seems like that's all that's here. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Huh. Okay, back up
I'll
the way we
give it a
came.
try.
Anyone need to talk to me?
I'm not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive
I don't get it.
nor thou wilt.
Yep. I could have sworn we picked up some supply packs for the camp.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Ooh. What inspired the change?
I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. The hair is just a gesture, true. But everything has a first step.
How did you manage it?
An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery.
Oh, you made hair dye.
But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, we full rested. Okay. Cool. Alright. To the Underdark. We'll have to go this way.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, keep going straight.
Let's see.
Welcome to the Underdark. Full of exploration opportunities. Elevator to the Underdark.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is growing. We must press on in pursuit. You don't understand. An army of true souls marches on the city. If you do not do the same, the Elder Brain will know, and the Chosen will find you. Your presence will be as obvious to it as a flame in the dark. If you insist on doing this, I will not be able to protect you.
But that's unfortunate. So the consequence of going back is losing the Dream Visitor's protection. Because I wanted to do the Underdark stuff. I have some unfinished business. Well, I save. I could save scum. Let's just see what happens, I guess.
You would have done better to heed my warning. I thought you trusted me. I was wrong. And it will cost us everything.
Uh-oh.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield! Join me. Thrall.
Well... I guess I can't go back to the Underdark. I guess it's all done with. I just can't go back. What I should have done was probably gone back to the Underdark before I did all the Ketheric Thorn stuff, but it's too late now. It's too late. You can't. Physics, how you doing? How you feeling? What'd you do today besides watch football? Or is that all you did?
Seems simple enough.
I guess I made my choice. I can't go to the Underdark. I watched like an hour of football. Was at the race all day. Oh, how was the race? Alright, should we see a little bit of Baldur's Gate before we continue? before we end. Okay, it's been 4 hours. I can play some more. I don't have anything going on. It's about to be 7. The army is gone. Good until the last 14 laps. So rigged at the end they don't hide it. Dang. Well, physics, you're in time to actually see Baldur's Gate. The name of the game is Baldur's Gate, and we're now actually finally going to see it after 60 hours. So, momentous location. Let's full screen and go in. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tap any loose ends before advancing. There's nothing else to do. So, here we go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
No, we're in Act 3, the last third of the game. Which could be considered the last half of the game, to be honest.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Yeah, it's like the start of a whole other game.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away. On my way.
I'll walk into camp. There's Will. There's Lizelle. Let's take attendance. Let's see who's here. There is Karlach. There's Halsin.
Would be nice.
Halsin, where have you been?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
No more conversations with Halsin. Let's see. There's Gale. Okay. You need to be talked to. Okay.
The gate is closed. As is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Sounds like you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you killed to take that power from him? The other bound to mine? I don't know. Raphael said Ascension was lethally diabolical. If you can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Well, the information will be useful. I promise to help you stop Cazador, not anything else. Or I'm with you all the way. Well, I did make him drink poison, dirty drow blood. Let's be with them all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
There's Withers. Do you have anything to talk about, Withers?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I would like to talk about the hirelings.
Very well.
Never mind. Okay. So we have to sleep before we can move on with the story, huh? Hola, doggy. You know, Isabel, we never really got a chance to talk.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorn was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why. All was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He's become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable?
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, the beds are back over here, I guess. Time to get us some rest.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Or when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. Ooh, I don't know what to choose. Whatever I choose will determine dialogue options going forward. There's like so many different options. Do I want to be a good guy? When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. Let's free everyone. Let's be good.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Whoa, what the?
You're under attack. Help me.
Oh, well, okay. That's happening. Ooh.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Well, okay. Well, if I throw a thing there, that would be bad. Okay, let's do this then. Ooh, we leveled up. Let's go. Not enough movement?
No time to waste.
Enjoy the concussive smash.
Die, you little harborer!
those monks?
Have to keep going.
Oh. Oh, can't do that. Let's see.
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, what's with their armor appearances?
At the ready.
Victory awaits.
Who's still alive? Oh, okay.
Gistavsky! Forfius!
Let's see.
More are coming. Hurry! Or we will all become thralls.
Nope, not a cleave. Just an attack.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to strike. My path be true. Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Still alive, huh?
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
clearly something went wrong. Just not sure what. Hey, Woots. I don't know how far back I have to go. That far. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
What path lies before me?
That's actually pretty far back. I need a better save point.
I have a lot on my mind.
Let's see. Gotta talk to... I got to talk to Mysterion for sure. And I did talk to Isabel as well. So let's talk to Mysterion. Lootfest, how you doing?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Not a bad place to be. We need to stop home yesterday. Sounds like you envy him. I'm gonna stick with this.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you killed to take that power from him? The other is bound to the ritual? Let's see... We hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Yeah, let's talk to Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it.
Nap,
Lucky
smoked
for
a
me, she
brisket,
felt the
ate in
same
my
way.
garage.
But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
You've become the Chosen.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Do you have anything to talk about? No, right?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
All is well.
Let's see what this does.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three.
Not a
If you
chance,
follow
Hawk.
this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
We're just getting into Act 3.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
You're under attack. Help me. Eat it. I will ascend. Consider me intrigued.
We have to go there in time
about to blow. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Nice physics. Which direction am I supposed to go? This way, right?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, so I have to go. I also got my motherboard info. Well, let's go.
No time to waste. I need you now.
You will be cleansed.
That's all good.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me.
All I had to do was make it to the skull. Get the Yankee monks? Karate.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
What?
We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my fall deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
What?
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
What?
Help me.
Say what? Well, it's a battle. I have to make a choice. And I'm not gonna start.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard, I will subdue their master.
-2. Okay, I'm gonna have to just trust it. Whoa, wait. Okay.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
He's hilarious. That was so hilarious. Join
together. We can turn the tide.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh, well, shoot. That's a problem.
Got it.
We're coming.
Taste my fury.
Ha-ta-ta-ta-ta. Dang, like, I was so alone.
Best be on my way.
Damn.
I'm ready.
Got to move.
For my prince's honor!
Destroy the other god.
Well, that's pretty much all she can do.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
bad. That's bad. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Ugh. Oh, that's also really bad. I'm coming. Oh, you don't have level 2? You don't have Misty Step. God dang it. You got Dimension Door, right? Okay. Where can I go? Do I not have the...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's try that again. It's just too far. It's just too far. There's literally nothing I can do.
What should I do?
No spells. No scrolls. Nothing.
On I go.
Over there.
Oh, hello. We made it to the fight, boys. Oh yeah, Physics, I was asking you about the motherboard info to learn about your BIOS, actually.
Light on my feet.
Not enough movement. Damn.
Moving.
I must regain control over the gigantic prince.
He has been protecting my teammates.
Down the hatch.
Oh shit. Wait, that's not help. Oh, I can't help, can I? That's shove. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay. I could have done Misty Step. Oh well.
Got to keep fighting.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? You're in a prison all this time? Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That
are you, Assassin's Creed?
To Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who called me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free, and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stilmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gorash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
You gonna tell me what this battle is about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Who imprisoned you here?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you, Orpheus, that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
What happened if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. Or why do you say that? There you go. Keep an open mind.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
That's
if you
beautiful.
Let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Let's see. Okay. Do it.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Do as it says.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast, The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half elliptic. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Yeah, you missed a lot. So...
Here we go.
All right.
Hey, good looking.
All right, there they are. A bunch of monks. They don't really have a lot. Boots of uninhibited Kushi. Where it does additional damage equal to your wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Ah, okay. Okay, well I guess that was that. Oh, I'll take that. It's useful.
Yeah?
Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. Okay, it's time to level up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You know what? We did a lot today. And you guys don't actually need to see me level up, so I think we're gonna call it. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out for this short stream. So we're gonna raid a homie, but before we raid, of course, thank you to Hawk for hanging out. Physics, appreciate you as always. Wootfest, Chaosaurus Rex, Luna Bella, Becca, appreciate you, Becca. Appreciate the sub. Brandon, of course, for hanging out. Extinct earlier, Bird earlier. Let's see, and everyone else that popped on by. I can't believe I'm saying this, but go Cowboys! Ooh, you're gonna make an enemy of physics, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna be playing some Call of Duty, so hope to see you then. As for this game on Wednesday, we will actually be going into Baldur's Gate now. So, yeah, Hawk, we're not almost done with the game. We're probably 2/3 of the way through, so we have a ways to go. So, you just don't want it to end, do you? Thank you, Hawk. Thank you, Hawk. Appreciate it. All right, everyone, stay for the raid, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, have a good night.